How you doing, Slate? Doing decent, nice. Cheer for another day, you know? I'm excited though. To like just have so much stress off my back to actually be able to play Plunder and have fun, and then I might have some threes tonight too. But a lot of stress is removed from yesterday being so good. Still obviously gonna be live 6 days a week and put in the same hours and try my hardest regardless. I'm not gonna just coast, but I still gotta like dig myself out of the hole naturally as well. Just found out my wife's pregnant. Grats, man. I mean, he'll make up the time eventually. I'll see you in a couple of years after Terrible Twos. Okay, not kidding. That's all down. Thanks, man. It is life changing for me. You should check out the YouTube video, by the way, if you haven't seen it. If you're just reacting to Twitter. Oh, you did see the video. Because, yeah, they gave it to a bunch of people. Ozzy, Aegis. A lot of people got it. They're sick. So are you single-handedly saving the entire retail scene when it's at its most dead? Or everyone's viewership is a third of what it was? I LOS the grip. Like the elite so he doesn't get XP. Actually got the heal off, but trade my gun. Hit again. Loot the chest with that. I don't even think I want that epic chain. Yeah, I wish they'd make like a way to run community tournaments. That'd be nice. See like a Void GG tourney for it or something. That'd be sick. There was just like a menu option to make like a custom lobby and like give people a code to join it or something like that. This guy's already level 7, dude. The game's been going on for like a minute. Bro. I even had a good PvE opener. I need some more PvE. Everything's kind of cleared already. A big storm arc on. Not bad. Might be a range build. Everyone's gonna be like level 7 and 8. I haven't gotten like any PvE in minutes. Prime Arrow player. Hit me. Probably dead. Holy clutch. I'm gonna die to the fish dot though, I think. Actually, no, I actually did die. I thought I lived at 1 HP there for a second. I'm like, is that the last tick? And then it ticked one more. It hit me and I'm dead. Really, another third party, and he's got Rhyme Arrow? Yeah, I forget he's immune. Way too contested. Can't snowball already, like doing a 1v3 twice. I really need a defensive item too. I'm really vulnerable right now. Not having like a repel or bulwark anything. Okay, that hit me even though I was like 5 years out of it. At least it has a bulwark to steal. I don't know how I get out of here since I have no defense. Or there's a repel. Helps a lot actually. I dead to this. I guess I barely ranged it. I don't know how that didn't hit. Okay. You just talk to the NPC or whatever after you queue. I think there's also an NPC you can check within WoW too, like in the inn in Valdrakken. Place. Got the repel, but I could still wait it out. Might be dead because he hits the axe. Dodge. Try to dodge that, but it's like point blank. Yeah. I could have played that better though. Just underleveled. Also, yeah, when you're about to queue up, it's right next to your name. The number right here. There's also an NPC where you can look at all the rewards in Valdrakken. What's up, Solixty? How you doing, man? We got the good side of the map. There's an epic chest here too this time. Oh, we're popping off. Here. He's gonna hit me before he goes off, isn't he? Got it. Actually, Jelly. I didn't mean to jump, I was trying to type. Don't know how that didn't hit him, but okay. Honestly, I could have had such a better start if I just PV'd. No chasing Jelly. But it was Jelly. It just seems like a PvE MMO. I don't really care about PvE. Every MMO is a PvE MMO. Really? Actually got the heal off. I wanted to kill him with the bike. That would have been the first ever actual bike killing blow. You actually make it up. Guy's level 8, so I did too much PvP. I got stuck in the wall, so I might be just dead. Got me too. I mean, I'll play Arena eventually. It's just this is more fun than Arena. My viewership is way lower on this than when I stream Arena. But it's just Arena is depressing, man. They could make a game be 1 to 5 minutes long and sub rogue be good, and you know, PvP and like CC matter, and not just, oh, I lost to this duelist rival demon hunter player with 20 keybinds just doubling my damage. Like, maybe the game would be playable. You can actually outplay people in this game, especially since they added MMR. Outside of Rhyme Arrow, that is some BS right there. Feeling too, but he's gonna Rhyme Arrow me. Here it is. Gonna hit me. I died to that. Oh, nice. I live at 3%. I can shield the next one. I have no heal forever. Block that. I mean, skill shots are a lot more important than number of keybinds. That's why I usually consider League to have a high skill cap too. Now, in general, I don't like battle royales just because it is noob stomping and there is a lot of RNG with items and stuff, but wait till after the Rhyme Arrow to heal. And defensively, this game, much like WoW, is too much stronger than playing offense. So easy to just run away. Blizzard just hates offense ever being rewarded in any of their games. They love dampeners. Killed in one, but I'm gonna get Rhyme Arrowed here. That guy just wanted to chase me forever and I was just under leveled. It's just like, what is playable in Arena right now? Sit a 6-minute queue to do viewer 2s, or sit an hour or 2-hour shuffle queue to lose because there's like a rep pally or something? Play Rogue Shadow Priest in 3s and lose to Ret Warrior, play RMP and lose to LEDH. Have a gun to my head that I have to play Outlaw. Completely rely on RNG procs and play Ellie Shaman Rogue, basically. Oh, I can spam my procs. Like, it's, you know, it's pretty depressing. Whereas Plunder is just full on dopamine. Oh, I dodged his tornado. Oh, I landed my tornado. The only thing like that's dumb about this is how much you have to PV the early game for the first couple levels, and they nerfed Night Fae. The only thing I think is still dumb is maybe Rhyme Arrow. If it's gonna be in the game as a non-skill shot, nerfing the cooldown's not enough. They need to like nerf the range into the ground. There needs to be like a 10-yard range instead of like 50. If it's not gonna be a skill shot. Like, I want retail to be great, but it's just, you know, it is very rough to play right now. My viewership is way higher playing it still, because I'd be the only person playing retail. We need some slows? No. There's already a lot of slows in the game. What do you mean by slows? I should keybind stopcast. What do you like the elite so I get all the XP? Last hits get XP. There's a lot of slow, yeah. No drift, caltrops. Didn't reach. Dodged all 3 of his skill shots. Chest is not worth my. It was definitely worth my time. Oh, he got the fish actually. Now I have to kill him to keep it. And he should die to the dot. That actually was worth my time. We like an epic fish. And a spirit twist. So we can go upgrade that real quick. Then we can gank all the people over there coming out of the store. Piece of candy. power ups in a line. Still need a bulwark, but and I probably should get rid of the tornado stun for a second defensive, since I don't really need tornado stun. I'm not really playing any kind of combo. I'm out of spells. Reads. Run off that guy's stun. Somehow it missed. Yeah, I forgot you can't CC Earth right there. That's terrifying for me. Heal. Let's have epic bulwark for how short of a CD that is. Normal. How that didn't hit. Probably dead. Gonna hit me. Storm Archon got me. That sucks. Circle storms? Yeah, I noticed one yesterday. It was crazy. Was it yesterday? Or, because, yeah, I had one where it was just half the fucking circle. I actually died to it yesterday. I wasn't ready for it. I was like down the hill trying to get up the hill. And it was like zoning me off the hill to get up. Hammerfall, I think. Like the little gate to get in the side. It was like half the circle practically. There was just like 10 of them out at once. Always makes me terrified to use like leap or vanish in like late game. So I'm just gonna land on one and die. Got a decent kid actually. He has defense for this. Taking that. It'll ever let me drop combat. Mode more than arena, yeah. But that's like a really low bar with how arena is right now, you know. If Sub Rogue was like competitive and fun, and I could play Sub Rogue in multiple different comps, and people actually want to play the game every day, and I didn't have to BlizzCon Game 7 against a rival, and or else it'd be a 10-minute mana game, then you know, if arena was like playable, maybe not. But I've been enjoying this a lot. I've also never hated arena this much except for BFA, with the conflict and strife and gushing wounds and all that. PV trinkets. CC changes, the stamina changes, the primary stat changes. They just keep thinking that if they slow the game down and balance around noobs, people will want to heal, and then no one still wants to heal because they just refuse to give healers game-winning CCs that they can use every go of the game. And refuse to, you know, give healers more tools to avoid CC. Or address DRs themselves, and like, you know, DR timers themselves, and going like getting rid of triple DR or making DRs take 20 to reset instead of 18. Like those are way better changes than nerfing CC itself. Because right now it's just the game is PV. There's no longer different types of playstyles, and it's impossible to balance just a PvE game mode because it's really obvious what classes are better at PvE. Just like a, you know. I guess I have to play DH or Ellie or Warlock or something, you know, just because that is the PvE class and it's a PvE game. Reason why they can't? They can, they just refuse to. Same reason why they can't fix MMR for an entire year straight. Or why they can't revamp the LFG system or do in a functional type of solo queue that, you know, because Shuffle is not... Shuffle is like the worst way you can do solo queue in any game. Not hard to just copy the working prototype that private servers had for solo queue 15 years ago. All of the hard work was done for them decades ago, and they just never did it because they're stubborn. I mean, the only advice you can give, even if you're like the people nowadays, when they ask how do I get better, it's just do more damage, don't die. It used to be like, oh yeah, in this matchup you like to kind of do this and prio that, you know. Not even worth going for kicks most of the time anymore. You're just trying to kick some like 0.8 perma bloodlusted cast that they have multiple casting schools for anyway, and then you just risk giving them a precog and your whole team getting cloned. While they fake 10 times in a row and don't lose any damage for it. There's no interactiveness on almost any mechanic in the entire game. You just stare at details and you PV. This is pure interactiveness. You You Dark Souls dodge their things and you land yours, and they die. Great. Like League. We both shield at the same time. Might be dead here though. Thought I was gonna get wombo comboed off the trap. Dashed into that, unlucky. I think the whole point of PvP is faking kicks and landing kicks and doing CC. It doesn't have to be RMP pre-CC and cross-CC, but micro-CCing as a DPS increase to get a mana lead is the most disgusting non-PvE thing I've ever heard. Like, I honestly consider Mythic Plus to be more PvP than PvP. At least you're doing little mini games in there, like killing explosive orbs and stuff. Or whatever dungeon mechanic is on a certain boss. The reason I thought this guy was hitting Rymera. Thought I like saw the animation. I'm hallucinating. Out of stealth to poison. Guy wants some now too. I never got to upgrade my shield this game. He comes out of stealth to poison. Couldn't handle it. Traps. Didn't hit. Went around that. I just thinks he's the gingerbread man. I need to cancel my slice sooner. I was midair when that rooted me. That's kind of rigged. I was timing the shield as I landed, but that rooted me midair. Well, mid-sentence. That was rude. I was gonna say, I needed to time my slices sooner just to catch him off guard. Because we're both doing full channel, but if I did like a 2-charge one, it would hit him before he finishes his cast. Then I got rooted, so now I don't really have a lead on him anymore. Going to XP, so he can't have it. Even though this guy's just gonna take his time running away from me now. Maybe I dropped it. I need to leap for more mobility. So I can chase these people. People is a strong word. Hey, I'm gonna go 3 different mobility items to just run away. Thought he had bulwark, I was trying to bait it. Hard for them to try to 1v. Oh no, they're not even trying to 2v1 me. Could die to poison out there in the storm. I thought they were gonna try to 2v1 me. Drop the leaf. I'll just kill this guy with only fish. The game he wants to play. I died of this one because of that route. The thing is, Kata's gonna last like a year and a half, not even. And most people aren't gonna want to do PvE and Dragon Soul, but Kata's not a permanent solution, right? The solution is I need to fix retail. I want to play Kata. I'm excited for Kata. How you doing, Savvy? I don't know. I don't want to be overly negative. I'm really happy, and yesterday was amazing. I've been trying really, really hard with getting my quality of life up to be less jaded, but I am full on board with the conspiracy theory that Blizzard is intentionally trying to kill Arena. Normally, it's always just a tinfoil hat. They hate us, because they ain't us. They're just incompetent. They don't have enough employees, or all the layoffs and the I think it's not even that this is like their intended WoW. I think they're intentionally trying to kill it. Otherwise, they would have like fixed MMR a year ago. Like, it's kind of just the mass gaslighting of, the arena is dead after they just kill it themselves. So that way they don't have to support it and don't have to balance it and don't have to make more cosmetics and stuff. They just want to go back to just casual, classic WoW, world PvP battleground stuff. They don't want to have to, try to find cheaters and ban them and, moderate a ladder and actually calculate rewards. They're just over it, and they're trying to intentionally kill Arena. I realize he's level 1 with no spell. I mean, he's laggy. I can't hit him. He almost won that somehow. But my heal's on CD from PV. Loot. If he wants to fight a 3-level gap, he can. I'm gonna steal those PV mobs from him too. One's a lot of XP. I actually got one. Jump over that. Load him. Hard to loot. It's not even about easy to understand. You can make Arena have a much smoother UI. And when classes actually interact with one another, it's obvious what's happening. And then you can even lean into certain spell effects having fancy animations like precog. That's just an issue of the class design team. Hit me. Could have repelled it, but I was like mid-other animation. Just barely out of range. One v one is with me now. Meant to do that sideways, not backwards. He might live because of that. I've shielded in 3, but he's... Oh, he actually goes in on me. This guy's a Giga Chad. Thought he would just jump away. That guy's just dying in this turn. Like, you can't have my loot. Yep. Devil Mercer has been consumed by this one. Probably didn't have anything good because he was a level 5 PV player anyway. Push strats. That. I'm in disengage there, but okay. This guy's a duo or what? Hit me. Repel. Ooh, it's an epic rhyme arrow. I think I take it. Epic rhyme skill. It's gonna be annoying to get out of the storm without it. Natively outrun it with no mobility. I gotta get off my nuts. Kill the level 10. Gonna hit me. Probably dead. Gonna hit me and I'm dead. Got the repel off, but I just died a rhyme skill. Sucks that they just threw the game by just trying to kill me instead of level 10. I almost want to stay and watch them just die to poke. We got Palpo, thank you so much. First sub of the day. That's kind of a risky land. Pretty decent start outside of still not really having an attack spell. But I can maybe try to combo landslide off of the jump. Or the farm's not fully cleared yet. Fished. We're really strong. I feel so bad my last tweet. I mean, Zarya saved me. Was not expecting that. I was just kind of announcing that I was probably going to have to quit in the next month. Or at least next couple weeks. Because I've just had some 10-hour streams where I make less than $20 and my viewership is down by like 70%. And my vibes are way more toxic, and I'm just not having fun. I don't really like really long Outlaw PvE games. But it just doesn't seem like anything has been changing for months of me trying to ride it out, and I can't really afford it. And that giant dono helps me for sure survive like another month. That's like what I made the entire last like 2 months. And I've been still putting in the full-time hours 6 days a week. Not like I've just been like burned out and not streaming. Trying to drop this manosphere, but it won't let me. I mean, having a week of end of season where a lot of people play off stream anyway and Q snipe and dodge. Kata, I don't think will last that long just because the PvEers hate it and they decide everything. I got a lot of solidarity from people on like Discord that were just like, yeah, I'm in the same place. From people I would not expect that, you know, are like more viewership than me and more like, you know, winning tournaments occasionally and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, no one, this is like the biggest drought I've ever seen in WoW. I think it's just Blizzard just does not like kind of what Bambi was saying, where they like this PvE approach to PvP, and I think they're never gonna fix it because it's intentionally broken. Yeah, even with the fake artificial alt spots and everyone having 5 billion alts to sell, like, you know. It seems like Arena is just not supported anymore. You said a 6-minute queue or a 2-hour shuffle queue to just get griefed by someone. I'll keep trying. Hopefully that lets me hang on another, you know, month and a half. Or people can support us where, you know, that gets me a leg up. Because, yeah, right now, even with that, I'm still in credit card debt and I still have to figure out my taxes next month. But, you know. Just wish PvPers weren't like 5th class citizens. At least Plunder is fun, even if it's worse for my viewership. I'm enjoying it way more than Arena. Because you can actually outplay people. I'm happy they added MMR to it. I still wish there was like a kill counter and a win counter and like, you know, ranked or something, but... I mean, Palamore makes like way more than I do because of the subathons and stuff. There's no way he didn't make like 100K on those subathons, right? Me, all of last year, I made like 27K for like actual more than a 40-hour work week every week. Yeah, BlizzCon was literally the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen to PvPers. Not even like on announcements, but like with the tournament. They didn't even host it in like the main like stadium room, and they didn't even give us chairs. We had to stand to watch the PvP. That was insulting. My back was hurting because I have a really bad back. I was having to like lean against the wall. And there were long ass dampening games and everyone had to stand, man. In the most tucked away spot where no one could even find it. You had to like ask around to find where the PvP was to be with like 30 people just standing there. Watching really tiny television screens with no sound. I'm not making this up. Like, it's the most fuck you I've ever seen. Oh, you want to watch some PvP? Nah. Not only that, they wasn't even for prize money. No commentators, no sound, just standing. I honestly forgot about that for a second. But that was like, yeah, that was insane. Like, if they're not intentionally trying to kill PvP, I don't know what they're doing. Literal middle school students could run Blizzard better. I hit into bulwark. What's funny too is if, let's say you win like the actual real BlizzCon equivalent of like AWC, you know, right? You divide your winnings by 4 because there's 4 people on your team. Then you tax it in like half. I'm getting poked to death from 2 different people because I'm level 10. That's probably, you're gonna get like 6K after you get it for like 2nd place. After you tax it and all that. Maybe like 30K for first. That 6K is basically what you get from this up and coming Plunder tournament that they only invited like mostly non-WoW people for. Even Sea-Doo didn't get an invite. You just jump into that, die immediately level 1, and you get 5K for losing in that. And that's just to like the millionaire people, you know, all like the Among Us, you know, offline TV, you know, disguised host kind of YouTuber people, you know, that actually bring in the real marketing value and make sense to why you bribe them to come play it. I think Asmon technically didn't get an invite. He got dragged in as a duo to someone else that got invited. But yeah, I mean, they got big hitters for marketing this game for sure. But it's just funny that, you know, you go into this, you die literally level 1, and you basically make the same amount that you would get for getting 2nd place at like the world finals of WoW. After going through like dozens of qualifier cups and, you know, multiple seasons of, you know, finals and all that. It's insane. I mean, I guess if you count up all of the cups individually and like the regional tournaments and all that as separate winnings, it's more obviously than just like what the final event is, but. And comparing 2nd place is a little different than comparing 1st place. But it's just funny that it's like comparing the guy that gets literal 1 point away from rank 1 to the same rewards as the guy with Gladiator. And it's just like, oh, you know, in like seasons where it's like 3,600 rank 1, where it's like, oh, I'm 3,500 and I got the same reward as someone at 2,400. You know, that's kind of what it feels of like you get 2nd place at like the world finals and you get what last place in this is, you know. But I'm still excited to watch that. That's tomorrow, I think. Or no, it's Saturday. for 2 more days. I'm still excited to watch it. My money's on Trill, but not good. They're gonna get the ability before me. Oh man, it's a fish. Don't really know how I can outplay that in the melee fight. Best I can do is just run and hope I get a good spell in the next couple mobs if he doesn't chase me, but I guess I go next. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if they practice and if they get like 10th place or 40th place, or, you know. They're still getting big brands to come in with different viewers that normally don't watch WoW. Sprinkling people in from a whole bunch of different things. I mean, at the end of the day, Battle Royale is going to have a lot of elements of RNG and stuff. But I think, yeah, Pika and Zara can do well. I think Trill and them can do insane. Who knows? Maybe a miracle loot will just be given to Grayson, you know? You never know. I think the sweatiest team is probably Trill. Thing is, I don't know why Snuts picked PS0. No flame. But, isn't his ping just gonna be terrible? The ping is really important in this game. I would never want any EU teammate in this. Even with my boy P-Make. If it was a tournament. If it's just me playing for fun, then it's really fun to duo with P-Make. Yeah. Because he's really, really good. Ping is very, very important when it comes to landing and dodging skill shots. Everything just hits you even though you dodge it anyway if you have more than like 70 ping. Yeah, pretty much if you're not like the top like 3 or 4 streamers, you get way less views. To really float to the heavy thing, just like Classic in general. Because there's not enough individuality for you to be a specialist at something that draws someone in. So you just go for who's entertaining. I shouldn't have given him the shield. Locked his fish. Canceled his barrel. Guys, Walmart Wi-Fiing all over my screen. Guess I take the chains even though I don't want it. But I still get the kill. Yeah, it sucks that I don't get the same or more viewership on Plunder though, because I enjoy it a lot more than what Arena is right now. I'm not just saying that in a, oh, I want to stomp noobs way. It's just satisfying to land abilities and dodge abilities and get rewarded for doing anything. I don't feel rewarded in Arena. It just feels like I autopilot, do my PV rotation, and something eventually happens. Because it's like, I just, you know, have to gaslight myself that even if I do something cool, it doesn't mean I get to all in or have fun. It's like, oh, I kicked this guy at 20%. Nice, you know. Back in the day, you'd have like Snuts screaming, you know, that he kicked someone. There's no hype like that because there's just no investment in anything you do. You kick someone at literally 20% and they survive. You do your full cooldown burst on someone with no defensives and they just tank it. Or they press some other backup defensive that they can just press while stunned for no reason. On a short CD. There's just no offensive dopamine whatsoever. There's only defensive dopamine of like, oh, I annoyed this guy on his I-beam every single time. He's gonna log off. Oh, I annoyed his adrenaline rush. He's really annoyed. Like, that's the only excitement you get in the entire game. Like, that's it. Whenever defense outweighs offense that much, it's just such a terrible state for the game. As opposed to how ridiculously addicting the game was when sub was broken for a couple months. And the games were like 1 to 3 minutes long and like people were CCing each other's trinkets and faking things and doing stuff. Everything felt rewarding. Nowadays, I can play with rank 1 people and struggle to kill a 2100 team within a couple minutes, even if they never make a single correct global. They can never fake a single kick, never land a kick, overlap defensives, and then still survive multiple minutes anyway. When a team like that would normally just die in the opener, if there's that big of an experience gap. It's just kind of too slowed down. And for the people that at the lower level where it's balanced around now, they don't appreciate it. They don't even know it's slower. Because there's like no level where it can be okay for them that it's not like suffocating for anything else. At the end of the day, they're gonna take 10 seconds to react and, you know, and not have a weak aura that, you know, is broken that should probably be removed. They're just gonna cooldown trade. Like, even like after the damage is already over. Like, if I play sub viewer 2s and I'm still playing at like 2400 viewer 2s somehow, like top 100 of the 2s bracket with a viewer, there's a lot of games where I dance someone and then they immediately pop a defensive at like 40% HP after my dance is over. Like, they think I'm still doing damage. Like, I don't have blades, I don't have dance, I don't have unuse. They just react to their HP bar. And it's like, from this 40%, if I was gonna kill you, you would literally need to disconnect for like a minute till like the next go for me to kill you. It's like, you don't need to use a defensive here if I'm not even dancing. And that'll happen to even like top 100 players in 2s. They'll be like, oh, I gotta use a defensive here because my HP's low. So like non-shadow dance even. Meanwhile, I'm like BlizzCon Game 7, like preing every single defensive on their go and like CCing every single I-beam and then they're still just doing double my damage. It's very draining. Like, I still don't understand how a Ret Paladin player ever dies. I think ever letting Rets that aren't Vanguards play the game is a mistake. I liked the idea of a Ret rework. I don't think turning them even more into a prop Paladin was the way to do it, though. Defensive utility is just always boring. Like, imagine if they just made Ret really, really aggro. And Ret MP was a thing, like, whew. Outplay CC with instant Searing Glare, you know? Give him some mobility instead of being a range class randomly somehow. Give him, you know, shorter CD Hodge that's undispellable they could use every go. But get rid of the fucking wall while stunned, get rid of Shield of Vengeance, get rid of Lay on Hands. Get rid of Magic Bob. Make Forbearance 1 minute. Make them do things to live, man. Bad bulwark, I'm probably dead for that. I don't know how that my barrel didn't get interrupted there, but we'll take it. I thought that was Sony D, but it was Sunny Q. That's the Walmart brand Sony. Should have canceled my, I'm really bad about pressing escape to cancel Mana Sphere when I see Bulwark. Because Mana Sphere is one of the few abilities that you can fake cast. I need to rebind it to not be escape. Maybe I could put it on like a mouse button to fake cast. Would it be in movement keys? Miscellaneous, maybe? I don't see it in this. Not good. Maybe targeting. Ooh, I can make Scroll Wheel be tab target in this mode. That might actually be OP. Since I usually use Scroll for arena target. Kinda nice. I had to purposely miss that because I didn't want to hit into his Bulwark. Wait out the Bulwark. Try to Bulwark his fish. Gonna Bulwark this, feels bad. Too bad he can't fake cast that spell. I should have Sphered first to try to fake the Bulwark with Spear. But I don't think he would even try to Bulwark the Spear, he would just try to dodge it. His Bulwark for every time I have my Tornado. I was hoping my Tornado would be a shorter CD if his wasn't epic, but... Alright, we're gonna fake his Bulwark with this. Fake this Bulwark, hell yeah. And we hit him with the Tornado. Fake cast pays off. I don't think he would miss. Kind of in a rock and a hard place between both of these guys. Never mind. Fake cast Manosphere, yeah. It's satisfying. Also, shooting it instantly does the same damage as fully charging it. You just have higher aim fully charging it, obviously, because it's a bigger hitbox, but... Oh, where that guy is in stealth. Oh, I think I actually might have hit that. Bless you. That's gonna hit me. I don't know how I got the shield off. Watch that. Finish tornado. Dodge that. Get the win? I did. I think it'd be this, right? Toggle game menu. If I did mouse button 5. I just need to get a spell real quick. I can interrupt the chest with it, so it seems like that's working. Specifically wanted like fake cast though. Might be easier to fake cast that way though. It's just if I spam it, I'm gonna have the menu pop up. Normally you can find stopcast separately than opening the menu. But pressing escape sometimes is kind of hard to do really quick. Compared to how I normally fake cast when I play caster. That was so much PvE right there. That guy gave me the biggest Mythic Plus pull I've ever seen. Hit. Can't hit this guy apparently. I think he's just stuck in the wall because Torrent doesn't fit in the doorway. Trying to try to kite him out of the room, I guess. I made it out of the door. We're already at Epic's Farm Arcana. I don't think I'm gonna do the downstairs row. I don't think I have enough time. Game really wants me to be a range build again this game though. I'm gonna take the slice. Tempted to take the jump over the tornado, but that's not cleared. Guess someone's down there now. Epic smack roll. Maybe we do go melee build. I need a bulwark or some kind of defense really badly though. We'll jump over that. Get hit anyway. Epic slice. Didn't seem like he was pressing it, but I mean, my viewership is worse playing Plunder. It's just Plunder's more fun. That's how down bad I am with Arena right now. I get no enjoyment out of just praying for procs and playing a 10-minute mana game. Arena is not made for people that want to play around CC and have fun anymore. It's just another form of Mythic Plus. My viewership is way worse playing Plunder. I could have like 100, at least 120 viewers still if I played Arena. Just depressing to play it. I'm gonna have to try 500 times better than my opponent, and I'm gonna feel no dopamine because I don't get to have any fun CC moments at all. Just, you know, run around, do a random bunch of micro gouges, and pray the other team throws. Actually hit me. So dead. I really needed like a defensive somewhere besides just Vanish. Not having Bulwark is really scary. I think that they were just trying to test their waters. They didn't know if it'd be popular or not. But I think they'll make it into something permanent. But no, Plunder is a lot of fun actually, and that's, you know, coming from me, you know, I'm really not fake in terms of being pretty vocal about how I feel about Classic in most cases, and just, you know, PvE content in general. Like, that's my only real gripe with this, is like it's too easy for people to run away defensively, and Rhyme Arrow not being a skill shot, and that's not that many things wrong with it. They've already done like a bunch of balance changes almost daily. They've changed the meta like 5 different times already in 1 week. Kind of refreshing. Guy might beat me to the loot. Nice, he got knocked off the side. Oh, he's mad at that. Did get a Rhyme Arrow though. Kill target, a new thing they added? Really? I didn't see that. Oh, I just now saw it. I've never seen that. I was just saying they should do that. And it's probably been there this entire day and I never even noticed. Complaining that there wasn't one. Bad that Fire Whirl is so bad I can literally just trade autos with it. And it's green even. They Omega nerfed that. I mean, I hated it anyway, so I'm okay with it, but... It's just funny when I'm chasing it to auto it. I'm tempted to grab the axe. I'm gonna do it. I think the fish is way better, but... Nah, I'm taking... Sorry for the, anxiety. I really need some mobility. Maybe this guy has some for me. I didn't whiff that at all. Might be dead here. He did interrupt my heal. I'm gonna get death gripped in. It's a good loadout for me to start with too. Oh, he backed off even though he had me. Dodge all three. Well, might hit me because I casted the shield. Whew. Way too damn close. He might die to the poison. I have heal in 3. I was way too close for how bad his loadout was. It was just he third-partied me chasing the other guy. Oh, it still says 0 kills even though I've killed 2 people, so clearly it's not working. Unless the poison dot just doesn't count as a kill. Maybe. People over there. Can upgrade our fish. I really need mobility and defense. This guy's level 8 already. Definitely knows how to PV. Oh, I saved that guy's life and he doesn't even try to help me. Thought we were jumping this guy JJK style. For being a PV lord. I really need mobility. Slice would be great. Ooh, the prediction. Sell that. I'm just gonna be level 6 forever, man. I'm a Terminator. I have no mobility and everyone just walks away from me. The leap over there, I guess. That helps. I might be able to move my character if I... And a slice. longer in the maw without a mouse. Hit me. I want this guy's shield really bad. Ow. Guys, you're ranking all my kills. I can play at Season 4 PTR available? Yeah, but there's nothing to do on it, I don't think. And then Season 4 is not really changing the meta. It's gonna be another PV season, like all 4 seasons of Dragonflight, except for the 2 months that Sub Rogue was good. Season 1 was Asa Arcane PVing. Season 2 was Demo DK and, you know, One Dance Rogues. Spamming Fan of Knives into all the pet classes. And then Season 3 is just DHs and Ellies and Destros and Outlaws. Just be more PV. They're not... Because Blizzard is really stubborn about ever undoing changes. Once they do a bad change, they almost never revert it. So I don't think they're gonna, you know, undo the healer trinket change, or, you know, undo the stamina change, or undo the nerfing everyone's primary agility, you know, main stat change. They like this slow mana game style. By design, they're killing it. And what a shocker, it added no new healers to the game. Healing, you know, you still wait 2 hours for a healer, so. should not even jump on this guy. It just makes me vulnerable to the other guy. I just was hoping for some XP. I'll take the climb skill. Shield is more fun, but I need that as a way to get back into the game. How behind I am. Actually, they're both level 8 too. I thought they'd be higher. Guess we just jumped to level 10. Got him with the rhyme skill. I have a shield, but can't believe he axed into that. Like the very end of it. Had like 2 seconds to react to cancel. Healing out of bounds, just safer. That might kill me because it knocked me out of bounds. Just getting double rhyme arrowed, he's pissed. And the kill counter says 7, but I definitely have way more than 7. Lock that. I think it just wasn't tracking fish or something, which was like most of them. We're almost at 350. We need 1,000,000 for like the hidden achievement. That doesn't do anything. I don't think you get anything. It's just a feat of strength. It's called Plunderkind is like the name of it. I think only one person has hit it so far, I think. I think I actually damaged him with the trap chest. I think that's the first I've ever seen anyone get hit by it. Alright, we're gonna do a really big pull here. Wish I had range so I can pull downstairs too. That. Chains. Guess I'll take it, even though I hate it. I don't know what this guy's doing. Probably should have kept the repel. Yeah, it's just that the PvE gives so much more XP than PvP, so if you get stuck fighting players, someone else that just actually did all the PvE comes and cleans you up. And then also it's like the early game is so much more important than the late game because of PvE never respawning. So like within a couple minutes, like the whole map is cleared and then you just have nowhere to go. Like every elite has been taken. It's like you really got to get the resources early and not like just chase someone that's immortal. Winning today, we won a lot of our games today, yeah. Majority of them, I feel like. We had a couple bad openers in a row where just someone landed on us and took our spell, but not many of those. A couple like over aggro, like being massively fed and then kind of chasing a lobby and getting punished for it. That's happened a couple times too, but surprised there's like no one on this side of the map. Damn. I don't even want to be PvEing, I just can't find anyone. Hopefully we can get rid of the chains. Work. Oh, yeah, star bombs. Not even gonna loot that. Should, but that. Someone's fighting the PV. Might die to the PV mob that hit me so hard. Hopefully no one has Rhyme Arrow to just poke here. Place upgrade roll. I want to get that that jump. Guy probably has bulwark for this. No, he doesn't. Try to dodge that. Just no one has repel or bulwark. I actually don't like Night Fae that much anymore. I feel squishy with it. Unless it's like my secondary defensive, just as like a sprint slash trinket. But I really feel like I need a bulwark or a repel or something to not get poked to death. Place over there I can go get, and then I can go chase this guy. But... yeah, I see it, but it bugs out and doesn't always track my kills, I feel like. Maybe it's like the poison dot, or I guess if people kill steal, maybe. But I feel like the poison dot wasn't tracking. But this guy's got a bulwark, I can yoink. Need that shield. The common. I don't know if it's worth. Maybe I'll drop the Fae then. Wait. Where'd my other thing? I'll do that. I'll drop the leap. Maybe I drop the axe then too. I've had moments where I get XP, and if people kill steal, I tend not to get XP. But I have moments where I get XP from a kill, and then it doesn't count. I think it's just server latency. Sometimes I like hit backwards tornadoes, or get hit by a tornado that I clearly dodged. I think it's just ping. Like there, that was clearly to... I went to the right and it like teleported me to the left, kind of. More noticeable when you're sprinting, I think. The game can't keep track of how fast you're going. With like bulwarks sometimes. I mean, sometimes every lobby's not filled already as it is. I think they just should have put it in central servers, even if it screws me over as a West Coast player. But don't do Chicago. I get really triggered like League of Legends when people consider Chicago central. Put it in Texas. Chicago is like 60% east, you know? It never feels actually central. And even though that's kind of biased towards all the Texas streamers, and it's worse for me living in Arizona, but... My ping on League is so shit. Having like 50 to 60 ping when I should have like 40 on a true central. And then East Coast people would probably also have like 40. Because like whenever it's like a Chicago situation for central, East Coast people have like 20 or 30. And then West Coast people have like 60. Instead of both people having like 40 or 50. It's fucked. Oh, I know it's central in WoW and in League, and it's wrong. If you cut the United States in half with a giant sword, you know, if you go full Tilithus style, you know, it wouldn't be Chicago. We're gonna mix up the playlist a little bit. It's gonna be a high kill game. Make it disappear when you win the game, yeah. Not even put it in like the summary. Really? It like moved. First time I've never landed on anything. And it's contested, even though it's not even a good spot. Yeah, tourney is Saturday. I feel like that was like off. I didn't hit that. It was just kind of like lag. How that tornado went right through him like butter. Oh, there's another epic chest over there too. Moving the item slots? I have not. I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. That's weird. Why would you want to do that though? It doesn't like reset the CD. You're just losing value. I guess it's just like if you tried to pre-bulwark something and then they're waiting it out and you want to catch them off guard. I feel like. And then get the stun before them. I guess. That's smart to know that. I know that. I've been fake casting mana spheres a lot to bait bulwarks, but I like the bulwark meta so much more than the Night Fae meta though. So much more skill than people just trinketing out of every CC. And it only blocks one thing, so you can kind of like follow up on other abilities. There's a rare bulwark over there. What? One's taking that? I'm barreling into this to loot everything. Not even third-party killing, just third-party looting. Everyone already looted it. Not sure how that didn't hit, but okay. Guy's already late. Pretty cool. I just need to find some PV that hasn't been taken. I need to catch up. I'm really behind. I don't know if this barrel is worth it, but all the map is cleared already. I have no mobility. Consider cheating? I don't consider it cheating. I just don't know why you would want to do it outside of like a really niche moment to catch someone off guard, where like they think they baited your bulwark and then they're good enough not to hit into it, and then you're just gonna try to catch them off guard with something else. It might be like most cases you want to actually, you know, have it block something. Like here, you could just fake cast his mana sphere. He doesn't actually need to commit. How do you fake cast it? You switch the item slot apparently. So if I like bulwark and then I drag it to 3. So that's really niche. You're not going to want to cast it because it's like or top it because it's your main defensive. And you want to get the sprint to run away. It's just if someone outplays you and doesn't hit into bulwark, you don't have to sit there like waiting on them waiting. Like there, I guess I could have canceled it. I thought I timed it right and I didn't. But I almost just died for that. Simply because I accidentally moved the item slots. From showing it off, I was spamming 3 instead of 4 because I used to always have it on 3. Shouldn't die there though. I just brain lagged on one of my shields because I had it on the wrong slot. But yeah, I think if counting that as cheating, I think counting dropping items is, you know, probably not intended either, but that's like the only way to get around how bad the tab looting thing is. You can drop items in combat if they're off cooldown. But if they're on cooldown and you try to drop them by like scrolling over them, it doesn't let you drop. But it's just way faster to click and drop than it is to go through the whole tabbing and then having it loot the wrong item. Because like even if you tab the correct item swap, it still just loves to swap the item you weren't intending to swap. Unless they fixed that. I just haven't even tried to tab loot in so long. If this is a weapon, anyway, that guy yoinked it instantly before I could even do it. Everyone's kind of going for the same spot. Everyone's going over there now. Seems uncontested. That's good. Be something good. 2 shields? Yes, please. Gonna yoink the other one, isn't he? I got both spells. He's mad. Not letting him have that for free. Landslide. I kind of like it a lot with the buff to have the CC immunity. Playing like a 3 or 4 stun build is satisfying, even though it's not that good. Ever dreamed of Plunderstorm? Nah. I've dreamed of Arena many times. I haven't been a dreaming of Arena lately. That's for sure. Outside of the, you know, wishing to have my game back, but I don't like PvEing in Arena. Play Windstorm and Slicing. Basically sub rogue. I mean, I don't like the Fade that much. But yeah, it is kind of rogue-y it. If anything, rogue is more fish too. Like slice fish. Yeah, I don't always play melee builds. I'm either like hard committed to like poke or hard committed to like slice fish. Would you switch? If my viewership supported it and I could actually like, you know, not restart my entire channel, yeah. But viewership's a lot lower playing it, even though I enjoy it more than Arena. I just wish Arena was more fun right now. But I'm enjoying this a lot. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to easily play it 10 hours without being fried. Like, it's satisfying to land my abilities and dodge other people's stuff. We're doing it. Couldn't run out fast enough. Yoinked my kill. I'm probably dead. Gonna hit me. That sucks. I was still slowed by the snowdrift. Yeah, I love Earthbreaker and Earthbreaker. Or the fact that it actually blocks Repel too. When even Night Fade didn't block Repel. It's just satisfying to, even though you're really squishy, to have like 3 different stuns. You feel like a warrior. Fearing this guy, storm bolting his trinket, disarming him, stunning him again. Rooting him on accident with Thunderclap. It's just satisfying to jump on someone into a tornado, into an earthquake stun. It's not good because you need bulwark or you're squishy, but yeah, you told me about it a little bit ago. Okay, cancel a Windstorm. Oh, I misread that. I thought you were talking about the shield again. I have not done that. That's smart. Also, I never realized that. That feels kind of like cheating, but honestly, you should be able to escape anyway on every spell. I think it's dumb that you can only fake cast Mana Sphere. Like, you should be able to just natively fake cast Keybind the tornado and stuff. Makes sense. Yeah, someone in my tornadoes literally miss point blank. Or I'm like, I hit someone dead center and it just goes through them. Or I miss someone and it hits them anyway. Like to the left or the right of them. The hit detection is definitely a little laggy, especially when people are jumping or running really fast with bulwark. Parrot slow, man. Really? I could have fully charged that slice, but I thought a one charge would still get me close enough to Death Grip. Death Grip doesn't pull because of the terrain. Hard to do it through LOS. This tornado is just Walmart Wi-Fiing all over the place. I feel like I was in front of that, but okay. Getting third-partied by someone in stealth. Load him with that. Tried to jump on the house, but I couldn't. I'm gonna die to the fish dot, I think. Hit 3 mobilities and I had 1, so I couldn't really run. I wish I could have just safely changed that guy when he was in the house without it like bugging out. I didn't really want to be over there anyway. I just wanted to pick that one guy. I could have like did a better PvE route instead of like chasing all these people. If I got these sides, I should have just kind of gone over here. Or it doesn't cancel by that. Maybe they fixed that one. I know you can't cancel it with escape. Actually, not a bad starting spot. Tempted to grab that. Oops, I did not mean to cancel it. Just dragging it to the other bar. I was out of barrel because of my poison. Dodge that. Hit. Oh, nice, it dodged. Now I just need defense. I wonder if you can cancel your leap. Or not. Tried to stun him in the boss attack. Okay, yoink, the kill. Good. The boss yoinked my kill, even ruder. I'm gonna die trying to loot. Most kills pieces I've ever gotten. I don't know what his full kit is unless I loot the axe and move it. Firestorm. Kind of bad of me to jump into that, but. He has the bulwark I want. Have to not die waiting to drop combat. Please let me drop this. He yoinked it before I could pick it up, man. I think it was the troll that grabbed it. I need to hunt that guy down. And he's just gonna bike away. There's another bulwark. I got it. Honestly, I think we grabbed the Fae. Instead of the leap. To be even more immortal. Really smart of him to wait it out. Could have maybe tried to cancel the bulwark in that situation. Just need to get a full reset. Definitely less aggro without the jump, but well, I would rather have a fish than an axe. It's less combo based. I'm just poking them with slice. Breeds. The shield. That was still mid-axe. If that was fish, I could have gotten the axe off, or the shield on that. Not mean to get caught on the rock. I picked up a Rhyme Arrow. Got a pocket shield every time. That's smart of him actually, to just try to force bulwark with it and then jump. I mean, luckily I have 2 defensive options. Can't really do anything when there's 2 Rhyme Arrow spammers though. I need to just kill one of them and take their Rhyme Arrow so I can outpoke. I'm gonna drop the Night Fae too. Everyone in this lobby is just going to be a Rhyme Arrow spammer. I might as well join in. Love skillless, non-skill shots. He's getting Kamehameha. Does that not go off? Do you have a repeller? There's a stealth. I could easily kill this guy because he's vulnerable. I guess I should. I was gonna focus the Tauren anyway, just because he annoyed me earlier. But this guy is free, so I might as well. They both just have bikes. Dude. It's a little anticlimactic, but those are pretty easy win. I just hate that there was like 5 different people using Rhyme Arrow towards the end. I didn't want to pick it up, but it was just like I had to fight fire with fire. How many wins do you think I have? Honestly, I have no idea. Somewhere between 80 and like 300. Or were you the Tauren? You were annoying me a lot, actually. It's good that you would actually bait my bulwark and then go in with it. I need to just repel and bulwark so I could just be unrhymable. Wait, it won't let me queue. I guess I'll relock. GGO's the night elf. It was a GG, man. GGO's the rhyme arrow. I'll reconnect. Yeah, I just thought hitting back and reconnect would be fast enough, but usually it doesn't bug out like that for me. I had to just flat out reopen it. I love double jump in this. I wish they would just give double jump to every class instead of just Demon Hunter. So satisfying. Perfect for my ADD brain. Maybe from here I can make it. So close. I don't think it's possible, but can't tell if that's better or just from the edge here. Nah, it's definitely better on the little pipe. I mean, Demon Hunters already stole my Warglaives. And ignore all of the rules of the game with like blur working backwards. They're just the ultimate nepotism hire. But you can't disengage? Oh, that makes sense. Probably leap too. Keep me there. I guess I pivot to here. I got a blue searing axe in that chest. I really need another, like, more spells. He's got a chain too, apparently. Got chain, axe. You guys got slice. I really need spells. Turn up the seal. I went this way. Hit all 3 skill shots in a row. Barrel's gonna break. I'm Night Feign after him. Can shoot him in 3. Hit all 3 skill shots again. Got XP from getting mobs. I'm just really I didn't really get many chests. Reason I thought that was a little better off. Could switch to the mackerel. Probably not worth going and killing these guys. But sometimes you gotta have fun. We'll take the shield over the fish just because it's epic. Shield's pretty good. I still want to get rid of this Night Fae since they nerfed it and not have the damage reduction anymore. I want to get a Bulwark really bad. There's one right there. maybe keep the Fae over the Repel. I think the Fae's better. Probably not worth barreling, but hey. My shield didn't block the trap. Okay. Might actually be dead because of that. Thought my slice wasn't gonna work randomly. He interrupts my heal, I'm dead. Spamming shield. HP man. I feign one, but that's gonna hit me. Tried to dodge it by going more forward, but I'm hoping he would just go in a straight line. That sucks. I die just because I get hit by one random steel trap that I shielded but didn't shield. I think they'll add 3 or 4 man squads. They'd have to find a way to get more than 60 people in a lobby without it lagging out. Because if you did squads of 4, right, there'd only be 15 teams. I think they'll do trios. I don't see why they couldn't do that. I saved my landslide for the trap. Honestly, this is not as good of a spot as I thought it was gonna be, because there's like no gold chest. People are probably already level 5, even though the game's been 1 minute. How you doing, Kev1? What do you mean, question mark? Did I? Saying hi back. I feel like every time I go hammerful, there's like literally 5 people. Literally awful. Guy's already level 6. I don't know, in general, the whole right side of the map is kind of bad. I have no mobility to get away from this guy. But he also can't hit a single skill shot to save his life, so I think it's actually possible to 1v1 this guy. Yeah, there's no way that tornado didn't hit. Imagine losing that 1v1 some way. Are there arenas in Plunder? Not yet. Sleep decides not to chase him. Actually hits. I don't know how. That was good of him to time that on my jump. I think I could have maybe hit an axe there. Joe, I'm down. Oh, there's a bulwark. Yeah. I think I dropped it. Back on his leap. Repel the Rhyme Arrow in a second. Or repel this actually. Shield. I think that goes. That was really bad for me. Running towards the storm too, but thank God I can get up on this side. Not through them. I want to try to 1v1 me. Instead of 1v3 me with the level advantage. And I still just shoot into the bulwark anyway. I was trying to bait it. Could have bulwarked that. I didn't know he was playing Rhyme for a second. Didn't realize everyone was a Rhymer. Right here. There he is. Gonna hit me? Oh, he's just barely under me. I canceled my Mana Sphere to try to block that, and then he was just shooting it at someone else anyway. I don't know how that didn't block. Get out the board before I dash in. First match of the day is easiest? No. I think I'm gonna drop Slice and grab Rhyme skill since everyone else has Rhyme. Also prevents anyone else from grabbing it too. Wait, was it not epic? I thought it was. Oh, it is. Just doesn't show the rank when it comes easy. Right? Sniped him. I think my peak game is like a 27 kill solo, but this one's only at 9, feels bad. Oh. A little scared here actually, because they're jumping on me, even though I'm not level 10. I have shield in 1 that might hit me. They're off me. Knocking back on his slice. Heal outside of the storm because it's safer. Time to kill the other guy real quick. Did not think that would hit me. Can't really see because of the blue. Maybe I need to zoom in more. Zooming in, fix it. Okay, it does. Now it feels way too zoomed in. I'm gonna die to the storm. It feels weird playing that zoomed in, but if I zoom out, I can't see anything because of the back of the circle. Such a tiny circle. Go bird's eye view. I guess that helps. I don't know. Usually I just kind of deal with it being clunky, but it's usually not that bad. Maybe it's just, I thought it was just that I was too zoomed out, but. Two defense things, I should never get hit there though. Wow, I'm not steering for once. Or no, I am. Like it never not like picked me to steer over someone else. I think it just decides who flies based on ping. Whoever loads it first. I think he's getting ganked. Almost died to. Got a solo kill. I got Riz Dane with the 10-month resub. Thank you so much, man. Got that guy. Like really no one on this side of the map at all. How you doing, Rogmania? They added level 85 copy? Really? Shit. I didn't do that today then. I don't know if there's arena available though. Last time I checked, Kata was just leveling through the old zones and being capped at 80 and not even being able to put your Wrath character in. I will check the beta though. Or is it just data mined that they're adding it? Really bad for me. Helen one. Surprised they actually didn't die there. But being slowed by like 90% by the rocket's kind of annoying, but that should be like the easiest walk up double kill. Why they're able to fight it all. Hit like a slice with the guy at like 20%, he didn't die. And then I was just stuck RP walking. I've been enjoying it a lot. There's multiple mounts, multiple transmog sets, and multiple pets for classic and retail. Pretty much this whole renowned catalog. And you get extra tenders for the trading post. Yeah, it's pretty addicting. I've been enjoying it more than Arena, even though it's worse for my viewership than Arena. It's more satisfying to outplay people in this, you know. You guys are gonna land there first. I guess I'm just gonna try to pivot, but that's really bad. You want to like land on the elite and stuff. Probably should have focused the other guy. A lot harder to do duos without voice, to be honest, but even though I was there immediately as they came on us, but I just had all defensive utility, not really anything aggro. I don't know how this missed too. Was dive bombing it too soon. Pay for it. Pushed, but guy's really laggy. It's hard to hit him. Gonna take it. I just rage quit. Oh, nice, laggy. Like teleported way over there. Dealt the Rhyme arrow. Float his teammate. Oh, this guy. Guy's also a snowdrift enjoyer. Really? like Snowdrift. Really need a defensive option. Sucks being killable. I've been loving it. I don't know. I just like having skill shots. Arena could learn a lot from what's in here. In terms of like improving the skill cap and rewarding people for like making plays and stuff. Arena is just way too PV right now. He might die to the storm. Gonna make it? Try to res him in this. It's actually nice because I can loot all of our gold again. I don't have time to loot our gold. I'm gonna die to the storm again. Suppose we don't just go in with the chain. But I guess he's low. Not sure how we took damage. Maybe I take the act. I did not mean to drop the fish. Especially because it's a common act. Fish again. I can feel the MMR being a little lower right now. Guys, bulwark for me to take. Okay, jump. got the repel. That. Yeah, teammate kills don't count, I guess. And the only reason I got credit the last kill is because the poison dot kill stole. A value and a half repel. Where this last guy's hiding? Probably one of the buildings. Probably in like the basement or something. Fair. I think Trill. Pika and Zark can do really good too. He's playing with like the guy that's like the leader of Liquid or whatever, or Echo, one of the two. I think it's Liquid, or the Maximus or whatever, Liquid Max. But they're some of the sweatiest people at this game right now. Lost a few 1v1s to Trill. He's really good at bulwark. Like, making sure he actually baits other people's and stuff. Getting good poke. No, I'm not invited. They didn't even invite Sea-Doo. They invited a bunch of like non-WoW people because they wanted to be like good marketing for the game. I only have one spell, but he's just getting womboed to death. Heal off though. They got interrupted on that. Stop his heal though. I gotta get a second spell. I drop combat. And they got most of like the offline TV people, like the Sky's Toast and all that, like a lot of like the Among Us slash, you know, variety game kind of people. And the few WoW people they did invite were classic WoW people like Grayson and Czar. And some people supposedly weren't even allowed to pick their teammates. And Blizzard just like, you know, tried to combine multiple PvPers together. Like I think they made like Snuts and PS Hero together. I think people were saying Bajira didn't pick his partner. Because there's like so few spots for like actual WoW people in there. Out of 60, I think there's like less than 10 WoW people. I don't mean 10 groups, I mean like 5 groups, right? I can only think of like Grayson's group, Hydra's group, Bajira's group, Tony D, but he's a classic as well. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, they're trying to get new people in, right? And if they just invited the whole entire sweaty WoW Arena section, they'd have like 30k viewers combined from everyone. Like just an Asmongold alone is bigger than every single Arena person combined. Even Pika and Czar and, you know, Didu and everything. Like most of the people they invited are multi-thousand viewer Andys that are like not WoW. That like bring new people to the game. Smart to do it that way anyway. It's just dumb that they throw more prize money at getting last place than that than they do at getting second place at BlizzCon. Well, BlizzCon had no prize pool, but you know, like the equivalent of BlizzCon, like the AWC finals. Yeah, I think the alternative though is that there should be community tournaments as well. Like there's no excuse that you can't be able to just make a custom lobby if you want. Like I'd love to see like a Void GG arena player plunder tourney. Like, that'd be sick. Even if like first place was 1,000 or something and you got no money for losing. It would just be cool to just have more events be possible by communities in general, you know? Instead of locked down to only Blizzard can do an event because there's no way to make a private lobby. all the loot. Could have healed before I jumped in, but I feel like I turned the other way. I don't know why that went forward. I guess I turned all the way back around too fast. This guy's actually hurt. Actually dead. That sucks. That's the only other team in this lobby. I don't know why we just like rushed to fight them though. They actually waited out my bulwark, so I was kind of screwed because I didn't have 2 defensive items. Caltrops also just aren't really that good. That's what I got comboed with. With camo weight? Yeah. It normally doesn't do this. It just bugs out a lot for me. Oh, S does it. Bro. I've always complained about it bugging like that, and I just did not know that. Because normally I use control mouse wheel to zoom in and out. And when it gets stuck all zoomed in like that, it doesn't let me zoom out. Well, that's good to know every time I do it now. Because no one else has this issue besides me usually, where it just gets stuck zoomed in like that. That's so weird. How much more watchable now. Wish we weren't camping. I just want to get into the next game. I'm gonna probably do a solo after this one. Or log on WoW for a bit after this one. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some viewer twos. We've been playing for 4 hours. Mix it up a little bit. Do a little of both every day. Actually, he's getting a res on me. Hopefully he makes it back in the front. I don't have heal. Have to rematch these guys. They know I'm here. I can't really. At least he has Night Fade to get out of their combo. Really, I thought that was gonna proc my bulwark. I think we're just dead. Can't really avoid the Rhyme Arrow. Also, I can drop my I'll trap for like a repel somewhere. Okay, that shouldn't have hit me. I was already backflipped. Was a chopper behind me? I didn't see it. I mean, the circle is a little too small to ride the chopper anyway, though. I just needed a second defensive ability to not get Rhyme Arrowed. But we also just came out of the storm at like low HP with no heal. So it's like really hard to stall long enough to reset. I don't know, it seems like almost everyone in the tourney is a casual. Except for maybe Peekaboo and Czar and Trill's team. Maybe I'm forgetting a couple people, but like most people haven't even done like any practicing. Like Venruki's gonna be like on day 2 of prepping for it, right? So it's not really like arena player versus non-arena player, because Czar doesn't even play arena anymore, you know? Got the kid's life, you know? Saturday. Forget what time though. I think it's on the actual Battle.net client launcher. No, it just says head-to-head March 30th. It doesn't say when. Sign up if you want a free carry. can't even find a viewer too, so that's how dead Arena is. It bugged? No way, right? If anyone wants a free carry, come on. Been minutes. I browse groups while I have my own post. Oh, dead LFG. Crazy. I think that's the most dead I've ever seen it. We even get a Q pop though. Yeah, the donation literally is like life changing for me because viewership is like down like 70%. My like subs and per stream is off a cliff as well. Pretty much every day is just like I did a 10-hour stream where I looked at my analytics and I made literally like 28 bucks for a 10-hour day. And it's just like been quite scary. Not like I'm not trying or I'm just burned out and not showing up. Like playing every day still, even if it doesn't seem that productive. Look at my analytics right here. March 25th. When you post on YouTube, I'm just really bad at editing. And I get like bad writer's block, and then usually I stream like 6 to 10 hours a day, and then after that I kind of just chill with my girlfriend on the couch. And I don't really like working after I'm done streaming, kind of. Still play WoW casually? Probably not that much, but I would probably still log in a little. It would just be like a, a little 3 session every other week or something. Yeah, I'm just like OCD about it. I don't know. I've been enjoying Plunderstorm a lot more than I've been enjoying Arena lately, and like Plunder's actually kind of bad for my stream because all the viewers just go to like the top like 4 people. Yeah. I used to just have a YouTube editor and give them like 70% of what the channel made, but it's not worth it for most people, I guess. Because, you know, the YouTube makes somewhat little, I guess. Yeah, pretty much everyone, their content kind of just died. Yeah, I just also don't know how to make thumbnails or like anything. I know, like I made videos for Skillcraft a long time ago, so like the only editing program I could use is Camtasia, because that's what they used to give you back then. And that's like the only like one that kind of remotely makes sense for me, but too shorts, maybe. Do an in-game screen. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try to get a couple things going a week. Can't hurt. Seen some of the RP. Oh, I need to go disarm. Got haste. We'll go get a sap somehow. JK gets combat. Disarm the Warbreaker. My movement feels so weird after playing so much Plunder. I feel like I'm sprinting the whole game. Out for a Fury in like 5. Need advantage to keep my Adrenaline Rush going though. Got some lucky procs. I'll just stun here. It's kind of harder to do stun fear. Just because you can always Thunderstorm while stunned to knock the priest away. I could just blind since we're not going for fears, but I'm gonna wait till we have stun DR back. Gouge. Continue for CC. Got the procs. Pick that. Look the Hex. Got some more procs. Try to kill the Link. Into this guy. Blade Flurry, kill the Healing Stream. Can go disarm the Warrior in a sec. I'm gonna Warbreaker soon. Might get a random re to keep my Adrenaline Rush alive. Try to kick that, not in range though. Kick that one though. Swap the healer. Got some procs. Disarm after that Blade Storm. I could just trigger this late. Dance to keep my Adrenaline Rush going. Disarm Warrior. Still just Blade Flurrying both of them really hard. Got a weapon enchant proc for my Killing Spree. Need to roll the bones before they expire for the 4 set. So I get an extra bone. Kidney after this, so he should just die. He breaks this for no reason. Does. Gonna blind Warrior to peel. Cancel my Blade Flurry so I don't break it. Adrenaline Rush to keep my... or Meld to keep my Adrenaline Rush alive. Roll the bone so I don't lose 4 set. Grapple away from the Blade Storm. Like that. little scary for me here still. Storm Warrior. Play this breaks the dots. Does. Try to gouge that heal. Gonna kidney. Done both. Evasion and a couple more finishers. Grapple away for a sec. Probably should Blade Rush here just for energy regen. Been wear off me defensively. Try to kick that, but it wasn't in my line. Line gouges trinket. Should probably just try to kill all these healing streams, but somehow half sap the guy. Links. He's at 14% mana. I need Slice and Dice back up. Out PV'd. If I was a rogue, I would have done 10 million damage. A sub. Yeah, I'll have to double check how you're doing yours then. I'm always like OCD about like optimizing things. And every time I've done YouTube, I've just felt really weird. I've been enjoying doing the multi-streaming though, and like, even though it's been a little useful to multi-stream on YouTube, but it hasn't seemed good to multi-stream on Kick, so I kind of stopped on Kick, I think. Because it's just only bots on there, I feel like. And no discovery. But it feels like on YouTube there's like still a lot of discovery. Or was, I don't know. We got Donovan. Thank you so much, man. 4 month. We're doing good, Zudi. How you doing, man? Trying to play some arena. We did 4 hours of Plunder already. Now we're chilling with some arena. Back to just playing Outlaw and PV, and I was trying to have fun at sub for a while, but yeah, I've been enjoying Plunder a lot more than what arena is right now. Hopefully they'll like add more skill shots or something to arena. That'd be nice. I wouldn't say it's a shitstorm unless you're like a PV player that wants the cosmetics. Marker's on a priest, huh? Cancel by Blade Flurry. I just sap the rogue there, but great find the deal. I'm on stun DR for a while, so I don't need to disarm rogue. Not really sure how I'm taking damage here. Might be dead here. Don't know why we chastise the rogue here, but he just missed his fear on air. Can't fear me to cross now. Break that somehow. Wait, flurry. Might actually be dead somehow, even though they haven't done anything the entire game. Like millions of damage, doesn't matter. The mana diff, viewer 2's angle. Gotta manage your mana better, and that should be like really easy. I rogue played insane, to be fair. I don't think Clue did a single thing that entire game. He's down 2 million on damage. He didn't evasion anything. He didn't cloak anything. He didn't stun any trinkets. He didn't get any saps. He didn't get any kicks. I don't think he actually kind of did anything. You know, he pressed Garrote, I guess. don't think either of us did anything, to be fair. Outlaw is also a do-nothing PvE brain dead spec, you know? Kind of just a healer diff, because their healer did 7 million damage and mine did 2 million damage. My healer oomed and theirs didn't. Even though I was multiple million ahead of the rogue. He didn't peel any of my adrenaline rushes. Frankie and Shuffle, it's right here, you can see. I mean, I was ahead of him on damage. I don't know if that constitutes pressure. Like, Marker's actually almost out-damaged Clue. He almost got out-damaged by his healer. I don't know if you could say that's like playing insane. I'd like to report a murder. Ouch when he comes back. Lab level? Maybe, I don't know. Hard to tell the difference in anyone anymore when the game is PvE. Anyone can be God level. A DH that's 1800 could be rank 1. There's not really PvP in this game anymore. So I can't really fairly judge anyone. Outside of looking at details and saying, did they do good damage? And did they die? Maybe kick accuracy. Can usually waste tank. Let's load Final Reckoning off. So, can stop some PV damage. Can you no sank in a sec? I get a re-first on the way back. I can just ban you, Pumpkin. It's fine. Your account is like a week old, you know? You don't have to drama bait, you know? I'm doing viewer twos. I don't care if I win or lose. I'm just gonna try to play well, you know? I'm gonna play the best that I can. I mean, his account is literally like 5 days old. He's probably on like account number 50. There's just gonna be like, look, the streamer lost, haha. Like, I don't really care, man. I'm trying my best. Do I think they're comparable to me? Never in a million years. But, you know, being good does not mean you win the game. The only rogue I will ever respect on NA is pretty much just Calvish. he's the only rogue. Maybe Nick when he's not on every other class in the game. And who else? Who else plays rogue? That's Explicit. Maybe he doesn't play that much anymore. All the outlaws are just random Windwalker alts, and it's just a PV spec. It's not rogue. Oh yeah, Pika too. Pika and Calvish. True. He blinds me on non-adrenaline rush. Really good for me. Oh, his healer DC. Oh wait. But if he farms CDR, I will kill him. I'm not letting this guy just farm adrenaline rush back. Try to evasion his kidney, got it. Getting feared out of this. Try to grapple away from the fear. Arm AR. Getting off that back. That was a good step kidney. He thought I was going to try to evasion it again. He was trying to go behind my evasion. Try to kidney the rest of his subterfuge on his AR. Gouge off that and swap the other guy. It's kind of a bad vanish. Get blinded on my stuff. The gouge. He knows actually to peel adrenaline rush now. Learned. They're becoming sentient. The procs, sometimes lucky. We needed to swap here, I peeled it, but... He keeps gouging me with Shadow Word Pain even though it just breaks. It's so much better if he like swapped around and did gouge. I mean, neither healer should be dotting. Kind of grief. Like a Guardian. Try to gouge him low to stall out stun DR. Can blind him low after this. I get a re and sap the healer. And then I can just go rogue. Step kidneys my evade. Learning. It's a good angel for him. Step killing spree so I can go behind evasion. Otherwise, killing spree is dodgeable now, and it'll bug out. We're actually kind of losing here. He peeled me before adrenaline rush. That's really good for us. We're again though. We're losing mana battles to every other holy priest. We just kind of lose on mana somehow. We need to work on mana. I'll kill this guy really soon though. Anything here? Fuck. We just have no mana. I had gouge for rogue, but it wasn't in range barely. Sucks. This guy actually pumped though. He does. This guy knows how to do damage. I mean, he's still like 2 million behind, outside of padding it right now. But it's just like the healer diff on mana. Why don't you go sub? Because I was trying to play sub for like the last month and it's just miserable. I give up on trying to carry people on sub. Unless I'm playing with someone that's like rank 1. And even then it's like, there's only a couple viable matchups for it. And even then you're still also just hoping your opponent misplays. Unless you're playing like really low rated. Like if you're just like peekaboo 1600 1v2 bracket, it's fun, but... Yeah, we gotta work on our mana. Maybe just go disc and then we win easily. Yeah, 2-5 is really low though. And that's just like 1 or 2 teams. It's just like Nala and them playing Subfrost on 5 billion ults, right? Subfrost Holy. I don't think that ever beats any like Ret Hunter or LEDH or LSD, or there's so many comps that just auto beat it. Well, pretty much any LE Druid comp. LE Outlaw. LE just counters mage really, really hard. People actually like Plunder. I enjoy it a lot. I'm enjoying it more than I enjoy Arena. Because to me, Arena is just PvE dampening nowadays. Plunder actually feels like PvP. You're dodging skill shots, you're landing skill shots. It's a lot more instinct. Compare that to the representation of any other spec. Sub-Rogue is not represented. You can play thousands of shuffles and see maybe one Sub-Rogue the entire season. You put that, the people that are making those comps work on any other comp and they're gonna do better. It's not fun getting out PvE'd by, you know, DH players that should be literally 1800. Unless you play a PvE spec yourself. Fire is most viable. I would play Rogue Lock above Rogue Mage personally in twos. It's just better. Sunfear Sap is more CC. Coil is just Dragon's Breath that doesn't break on damage. Hellstone is just better than Mage Food. They do more healing, more damage. Sub Affliction twos is really fun. And then I'd put Sub Shadow Priest above Rogue Mage also in twos. But if you want to really play Rogue Mage, I like Sub Frost the most, I think. It's just most Frost mages are negative win rate in twos at like lower rating if I'm doing viewer twos. I'm scared of most viewer twos Frost mages. Like Fire is probably easier to play. It's just scary being so squishy with Glass Cannon. But getting 2 block heals off is kind of, it lets you live longer, and then Frost can kind of just one-shot harder if you get like a 500k ray off or something. Like if I sort EU, right? Last 24 hours. Sub-rogue games above 2400. I think this is counting Outlaw still. No, it's not. If I take sub out and I put in Outlaw, there's a bit. I go to choose. Yeah, it's just using good stuns and running and multi-schooling and being like, oh, I got kicked on poly, I'm just gonna cast this, you know. And using multiple schools better and having good spacing and not overstaying. Like as soon as you get something, you're dipping. Somehow I didn't get the reset. Rock, I guess. Somehow I put between the eyes on CD. Watch for a fear. He's blind because he's late. Either way, you can. I don't have long enough stuns to prevent Tremor Totem. But I already kidneyed on the couch. Like spray out of the root. Gouge. Six roll RNG game. I removed my character though. Guess I just hit the healer. So I can do a gouge swap. Try to angle the wall so Thunderstorm doesn't knock me anywhere. Thunderstorm did nothing because I was facing the wall. Too bad this 6-roll didn't do much. That. Drop that. That. Life swap. be dead here. Messes up his Plunderstorm again. But he just heals himself easily, even in 60% dampening. We love double healer comps. Guess he got some procs, so we both deserve to just die. Just lost on mana every game, even when I'm ahead on damage every game. Sure. We're doing wrong with our mana. Hit him on his proc. Woke because he triggered at aggro. Metal just to keep our adrenaline rush alive. One for random CC. End off that into a sap. I'm okay with the fear on DPS there actually. The gouge, but that grip on the lasso. I just immediately get triple DR stunned by the priest and I'm getting soloed by all instant cast. Build kidney on the pet. Still at 1%. I don't know why I'm not being healed. I guess it's because he zoomed. Dance for the healing, I guess. Take that. Oops, dead. I was 2 million damage ahead, but that sucks. I might just mix it up and get you in another time. Gotta figure out what's going on with the mana. Because we're usually like 30 to 40% behind every game. We'll do one more just to end on it though. I guess it's just that they're all playing damage specs and we're not. It seems like a lot of priests are playing like these damage builds, yeah. I shouldn't even try to open into the safe bloom. I could just let it fall off. Need to swap on this iron bark really bad. Blind off that for sap. Gonna hit me. Didn't have step. Gonna get for like 5. Grapple over to kick that. Into clone. I like that we're casting damage more now though, this is good. Immediately feared on my thing. Don't get to keep my adrenaline rush because of that. Ironbark's ending on the warrior at least though to dance him in a sec. I don't even know if it's worth it though since I don't have adrenaline rush. 10 words, so we're just gonna swap. Need to go feel the core breaker. It. Could just blind and go for the swap. Parries. I guess we just go gouge. Could maybe meld the sap there instead. Try to evasion bash. To literally air. Bank sphere. Try to get a gouge. We just kill randomly because I got good RNG. Look out of the disarm. What's an ability interaction? Barrier peels me with 4 different peels. Grapple over to try to kick that, but Any druid in one. This is the last of our mana though. We die like next global. Try to stun warrior, but he was intervening. And BlizzCon. Blind warrior to live. Crimson Vial next global, but I just died of dots. Yeah, maybe I could have tried to kill the warrior a little sooner. I had like disarm after that too. I just died entirely to dots. We're 5 million damage up. I like that we casted damage more this game at least, but I'm gonna mix it up there. I'll get you in another time. Might need like something. What did we play last time we played? Was it sub-holy? I don't know. It's got a PV better. I think you're just better at disc than you are holy, to be honest. Because it feels really different than last time. I think just stay disc, honestly. Because almost every game I'm multiple million damage ahead and we lose on mana by like more than 40% without them getting a drink. Like I don't really know what's going on. Like I'm actually like pumping hard. Trying to push? No, I'm just giving people free carries, literally. Unless it's like a comp that's not fun. Like if you want to like play Rogue Warrior or Rogue DH or something like that at like 1400, I'm probably not gonna pick you, but I like just pushing for people. You know, I'm being like, okay, I'm gonna get this guy 1800 to 2100 for free or something like that. Like that's fun to me. Or 2k to like 2.4 or something like that, you know. A couple hundred. As long as it's like a fun comp. Like I don't really like double rogue or rogue hunter either. If you want to sign up, you can. I already got you the 2-1, so a couple hundred more, you know. I don't know if I want to do Rogue DH. Especially because you actually have MMR. High MMR Rogue DH sounds miserable. If it's like 1600 winning the opener Rogue DH, it could be okay, but like I still don't like doing low rated games. Kind of punching down and just gatekeeping a little bit. Plus it's like the only thing on my plate. Or I'm like trying to get my MMR down a little bit to not be in like the Magnus Dino bracket, you know. I'll wait and then, you know, if no one else signs up we can try with disc, but ratings are just very, very different every single season. So former XP can like never actually math out to anything. One season, you know, like 2.5 is top couple thousand, and then one season, you know, 2.5 is like top 10,000. You know, like it's really fluctuating. And then some seasons 2.5 is like top couple hundred. Like, it's crazy. So you can never really tell off of rating numbers. It's a really bad system. But in general, the game is really, really deflated right now. You're generally on average going to be hundreds lower than you were. But I think it's possible. You just gotta put in the work, you know? We'll go for his too far. I think last time I played Sub Dragon with this guy, but I'm just gonna play Outlaw. Oh, never mind. You're a different dragon. I thought you were lazy for a second. Asa, maybe at the end of the season when there's like a 2-week warning, just for shuffle. But I don't enjoy Asa. It's one of my least favorite specs in the entire game. I mean, it's so PV. It's everything I hate about what Dragonflight currently is. I don't like running around tab dotting everything, doing nothing all game. At least Outlaw, I can kind of get some good gouges. It's like a hybrid of Sub and Asa, but Sub is what I truly enjoy. When it's not just too clunky to play. Shadowlands felt better? Not really. Dragonflight is 10 times more dead than Shadowlands, despite being a slightly better game than Shadowlands. Just because their gearing's a little better. Shadowlands was too scripted, and this is too unscripted. They kind of went from one extreme to the other. They went from mechanics and skill mean nothing, all that matters is can you count to 3 as a team, to what is synergy? Let's just play without voice and do our PvE rotations. Like, complete, you know, negative 100 degrees Celsius to the heat of the sun level opposites. Because they can never do anything in the middle, you know? Alvish Dam on Arsham? Okay. Heal his Adrenaline Rush. Cancel my Blade Flurry so I can kill the totem without breaking that. Got both their trinkets. Piss off the lasso. Gouges me with dots and it breaks instantly. Try to grapple out of range of that. Hopefully he can decurse me maybe with complete the spell. I'm gonna lose my Adrenaline Rush because of that. It's a really big swing for them. Step disarms my evade. Very scared of a Stormkeeper. Next out of this. Do a half step, never mind, I have dots. Gonna try to evasion my gouge, doesn't. Look, this disarm. Totems. Gouge that. Ooh, I accidentally disarmed Shaman. I didn't mean to do that. Wasn't trying to press Shift E, but that's how I strafe. Trying to focus Gouge with Shift Q. Pretty rare I invert those. Might catch him back up on damage. Trying to gouge Rogue, but it won't let me for some reason. Blinds me on my Adrenaline Rush. Maybe I can get a re out of this for no reason. We got fixed. Maybe grapple kick. Next out of this. A big Stormkeeper push from them. We can actually die here. Any rogue, into a blind, into a sap on his AR. A little scary for my dragon here. Bad Adrenaline Rush because I'm just gonna get peeled on the entire thing. Actually, he's trying to go me. They got a Hex out of nothing. Might be dead because of that. Killing Spree gives me damage reduct, but it glitches out because of evasion. So I have Blade Flurry up. So Vanish and like one more finisher. I have it now, I'm just being greedy. My Vanish bug. But no, shouldn't have. Restun into a Gouge should be okay. Put a Disarm on Rogue on his evasion. Might be dead here. Failing Killing Spree defensively. Dancing the Rogue off me. Into blinding that meatball. Just gouging the Rogue. Do I have evasion back next finisher? God damn. priest, I wouldn't be able to do that because there would just be a random Shadow Word Pain the whole game on both of them. And I just wouldn't be able to gouge swap around like that. I don't care what cost, you know, like even on disc, like for atonement and everything. I hate when healers dot. I was gouging around like that is the only way I can like stop damage to live. It was like really nice I could do that. Why's my ping so high? Book done. Kill the meta as much as I can. Blind that. So hopefully a sap or something. Banning Vanish. Hopefully it gets me so I can dance. I'd weapon enchant for this too. And all the procs I can dream for it. Gouge qualifying in a second, and then swap. Don't know how my gouge didn't go up there. Like a whole global and a half like late, even though I was pressing it for a while. Still get these stacks off, I guess. Meld. The stacks off, kick him on his purge. Look for fly stun. Got some procs. Finelli Shaman. DH was out of combat there for a sec. Healed, but I didn't stun the DH first. Should have blinded the sleep here. Might get a re out of this though. Keeps my adrenaline rush alive, which is good. Up on the Renewing Blaze, gouge him on his meta. Immediately gets stunned on Killing Spree frame 1. There's aggro for no reason. Might snap the guy in a sec. Stun the nullies. Got 1, got 2. Got all 3 stacks. We can CC him now. I didn't cover the DH, so I just immediately get in-cap first blow. His air horn went off. My air horn went off, so I'm gouging his I-beam. You can smell on Twitch. He's gonna get a drink here. It's kind of bad for us. Wait, no, I have bougie soap and stuff. Might sap the DH out of that. Book the fly stun. I stunned his hunt, so it didn't connect. I should have Ghostly Strike before this spree. I had a couple global mistakes, it seemed, but I outdamaged the God class Demon Hunter somehow. That's funny. He had sapped out of nothing multiple times and still almost beat me on damage. Best healer? Probably Blood Priest or Druid. I think Druid's the best healer, probably still. Shaman. For threes at least. For twos, probably Druid. But in threes, you probably would rather play RLS than RLD. I'd meld in one. I'm gonna restart, put exit lag on. I feel kind of laggy. We're back. What's the state of arenas? Really, really dead. You pretty much fight the same team every game. Or at least, like, at most prime time, 3 different teams in a couple hundred MMR range. Pretty much everyone just plays Classic. And is PvE players. The PvEers finally won. Yeah, that's for PvE content, not arena. Like, if I had to guess... Like, if you look at, like, Ceramate and you look at overall games played per day, I think there's, like, 30,000 arenas a day or something really absurdly low being played. There's more than 1,000 playing retail. It's just anyone that plays is a Mythic Pluser. There's just no arena people. I could have blinded Druid there. I mean, the Belluar video, like, with some graph at some game developer conference they were at, like, did the math of comparing previous numbers to the kind of number they kind of leaked or whatever. And they're supposedly at about 7 million subs. But there's no way to know how much of that is Classic, how much of that is retail. All the Classic Andes are like, yeah, there's 10 retail people left because they have, like, such an ego over their PV. I think retail still probably is 50-50 with Classic, or at least 40-60. Shit, because Mythic Plus is actually really, really popular right now. Yeah, active is a different versus inactive, especially because of just bots. Like, there's a lot of, like, gold farming bots and stuff like that, but... The only number I care about, though, is number of arena games being played per day. And arena is pretty much extinct. They hate us. Could have just sapped Druid here. He was out of combat for a second. A random re. The thing is, just PvP, even when WoW is at its healthiest, was like 5% of retail, maybe less, because they've just neglected it for 15 years. There's so many things they could do, you know, to just like remove the filler from the individual matches, as well as like the queue times, you know, having a working solo queue system that's not shuffle, more types of world content, maybe like a double DPS 2s bracket while you wait for a healer with like less rewards. Less barriers to entry with gearing and leveling, or like a free-to-play arena server where you can't do any PvE content. With like some kind of like battle pass kind of thing with rewards being like only cosmetic. Revamping the LFG system to have like a bulletin board, offline messages of like, I like these comps, I like these hours, and people just sign up in advance when you're not even on yet. Having a fast-paced game where matches are shorter so healers can play more games per hour and be spread out, instead of, you know, being hogged into one 10-minute dampening match. Like, the game should just be faster paced. If a game ever goes over, like, and just making dampening start higher, like 2s and shuffle, isn't the answer either. Like, dampening is impossible to balance. Like, dampening is a horrible system that just needs to be replaced with a different kind of tiebreaker, like damage and healing ramping up exponentially until people just kind of get one shot and lay on hands to every global kind of. Like, dampening is boring. Remove all the toxic maps. I don't think you need to have a rotating map pool. Just remove the ones people hate. Let people vote on what maps they like, and make sure we just burn Mugambala, you know, Black Rockhold, and Blade's Edge in a fire. Have a, you know, PvP area where your duels reset, so you can just hang out and duel people in between queues. In the perfect world, you'd kind of be world PvP battle royaling around while you're in queue for a double DPS 2s, and you play 2 or 3 2s games until you have a healer for a 3s game, and you have an individual, you know, 6 to 10 minute wait for one healer or something like that in a 3s game, and you have almost no downtime. And that's not just the I want the game to be better to stream angle. That's like if anyone comes home from work or school and they have like 30 minutes to an hour to play. WoW takes like hours to set up playing for a couple minutes. So it's just an unplayable game. Unless you're like a rank 1 with a whole resume of people to play with. And even then, you just get donut walled by a lot of people. Or they're already playing, you know, it's like, okay. And there's no like slowing the game down or making healing easier that makes people want to heal. It's an unforgiving role, and it's boring, and it's PvE. But if you gave healers more outplay potential, and they were carrying games outside of just doing their rotation and doing good throughput. You know, if you're a shaman with 30-second burrow and kidneys left and right. Paladin, you know, getting instant cast Searing Glares to Void into Fear or something. Or priest had like spec guys and like silence back. You know, and everyone's doing things and playing faster and actually interacting with other classes. Healing wouldn't be so terrible to play. There's no like, you know, level of buffing stamina and nerfing damage, giving healers more trinkets. That's gonna make the game fun for a healer. It just ruins the game for everything else and makes only one style of comp be viable. And then when the game is so PvE like this, you can't even balance it, because it's just like people are gonna pick what PvE is the hardest, because that's the only thing that matters. Instead of like, oh, this comp PvE is harder than this, but we have like these windows to like outplay and like, you know, maybe cheese one of them or something. Has anything happened this entire 4 minutes so far? I'm just going 2-2-2-4. Okay, I cloaked a fear on accident, but that was more him just fearing into cloak for no reason. Oh, we're actually doing CC for one time. Guy doesn't even try to fake kicks. He's just like, I got multiple schools anyway. Like, CC nowadays is just random 4-second CCs to increase your DPS. Or make them be less mana efficient with their rotation. Because there's no threat. You can get kicked to 20% and be fine. You're just slightly more inconvenienced and mana efficient when your health bars are down. And yet the healing, you know, few times are the same as a DPS, you know? I don't know, I would love to just, like, be a consultant for Blizzard. Not necessarily like QA or something, but just like give them so many ideas to just make PvP like be better than PvE even. And like actually get PvEers interested in like dipping their toes in the water and stuff. And just being able to get people to actually come back to WoW that used to play that I'm like old friends with, and you know. Or just getting new people to be willing to play it in general. Modernize it, you know. But it's, you know, I'd love to just give them, you know, ideas of just how classes actually should interact. But it just seems like Arena is just PvE now. I just gotta get better at gaslighting myself into enjoying it. But healer's the most fun for Shuffle. I mean, that's like asking me what your favorite color is, right? Everyone finds something different fun. If you want the most like Pepega, probably like Fistweaver. I didn't mean to roll. Eat the trap. All of the procs. his Blade Rush to kick that. Missed his fair. Maybe sat meld. Now he's in combat with air. Grapple over to kick priest in a sec. Just have my cursor on him already. Getting off that. Gouge off that. One. He turtles at literally like 1% and dies. I mean, you could have turtled that whole CC chain, but you know. Yeah, I get it. I mean, that's what WoW needs to improve on, is to let people play the game. Especially because most people that play WoW are old now. The retirement home of gaming. But yeah, the tier sets, you just fly out here. There's like a quest tutorial about it. And you just put your PvP gear in there and it turns into tier gear. There's even a quest that tells you to go there. One right here. That you pick up in the city. And then for the crafted gear, there's like a little secondary auction house down here. And you need to get a currency from like PvP or anything called like Sparks of Life that you can combine together into Dream Sparks. You need like 2 of these to make a thing for a crafted piece. And then to make the crafted gear scale in PvP, you need to buy a thing with Conquest. So you need these from just doing PvP, and then you buy these to make it scale in PvP Conquest. And you get 2 of these for free technically on a fresh character. If you open any like PvP box, like Daily Win, 5k Honor, any of these kind of boxes, you should get like a map looking quest item. And that'll give you 2 of these for free. You'll get a greater one and a normal one. But for the most part, you spend Conquest on these, and then you do PvP to get these. And when you combine these together, then you can make a crafted piece. And you do that at this like little secondary auction house right here. You don't need to have a profession or anything. You just pay someone to make it, like free or even like 1,000 gold, not even. It would just be like this. You'd put in the spark, put in the thing that makes it scale. Thank you, Turbo. Oh, sorry, the auto ad went off. Right, I was like, should have hit it while I was in queue. Sorry, guys. wanna play flurry? Put it back up because the guy triggered it. That, didn't he? And because he got kicked. Not sure what he died to. Living Flame? Wasn't me, I don't know what he died to. I got dying for pie with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Don't get what 30-0. Maybe Battlemaster Trinket fell. But that had to be it. This is just a 50k from the dragon, and 18k from me, and he died 30-0. Get it. It has to be Battlemaster. The emblem trinket, like he was on rented HP that expired. What? Paints up. Slap kicks there. Got a trinket with that. Gouge, but he's gonna get swap off. Double feared. Grapple over to kick priest, JK feared. Blade rush over to kick that. Good Nate. That still doesn't kill somehow. But Disarm's just being greedy because I would rather do damage globals, but why am I dying on Argo? Anything I have to do to survive. It's a classic floating combat text, classic FCT or whatever is like the name of the add-on. Do what I gotta do to live. Random panic, focus, shadow step, then grapple, and then blade rush. Everything I can to just keep running. I almost got this guy as 2-4. Yeah, I think dragon riding is way better than old flying. Once you dragon ride, you can never go back. If you do it right, you don't ever actually run out of energy, and it's just 3 times faster than normal flying. And it's not just you hold auto run and alt tab, you know. Like actually having to steer around and going up and down and all that is kind of nice. But mostly it's faster. Gotta go fast. Ooh. I needed to stop drinking storm bolts. It's annoying. Just sit everywhere for. Really annoying, I had to overlap Vanish and death. And I guess I could have killed the Tendril, but it was just annoying that the stun didn't go off the global I stepped to. Or maybe tried the killing spree out of the root too. Like 2 combo points. But usually I can kind of kill it in like 1 global. And I'm not just trying to kill it. Fair. Gonna get warrior feared for triggering that. And I DR that with 1 second left. Somehow. Sap priest. Oh, he fades my sap. My CDs aren't lining up as well this game. Now I started Hunter to like level 20 in vanilla. But then after that, it was really rogue. I never got max level in real vanilla either back in the day. It was like level 50 when TBC came out, but I was like 10. And that was really dumb. At one point I was like grinding mobs in Western Plaguelands for a month to get like multiple levels. I just couldn't find more quests. But pretty much always rogue. I've loved stealth in a lot of games. I loved the Splinter Cell games like co-op. I loved, you know, Metal Gear. In general, I like stealth, so. You good? You good? Ow.
Yeah. My toe.
She stubbed her toe. Alright, I sapped that, but I can't. Hands up. We did it. Look, the penance. God damn. Can you actually level on it though, or I guess the new zone's out? Someone was telling me there was templates, but I forgot to check it out. Low evasion, nothing, cloak, nothing. Yeah, I mean, it is Dragonflight, man. Trust me, I want to be playing sub. And then I would be complaining how you're, you know, doing, oh, feared nothing, stormbolt nothing, disarm nothing. Disarm me on non-dance. Disarmed me aggro while he's on stun DR. Like, I would be complaining if every global foe was playing sub, but you know, Blizzard hates both of us, so we just gotta rule on our keyboards and PV. Outlaw's not that fast. You just need a couple weak auras for like procs and stuff. And we got bubblegum with the prom. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'm just evasioning on CD because CDR, to not, you know, fall behind on mana. That's the only thing that matters, sadly. I mean, he did, like, you know, he did a lot more damage than I did. He did, like, 5 million more. The other game, I think I was ahead. Or no, I was only behind by 1 million the other game. I keep triggering Stormbolt. And I keep saying I won't do it. Tried to sap trinket, but he faded. That was a good fade. Nice kick. I shouldn't break that, but my blade flurry so I don't break anything. Don't get the stab because I got shockwave. Big fade. Got that.
Hello from Indonesian Edge.
Yo, yo. Thank you, Singula. Appreciate the tier 1. Gotcha, guy. Might be lethal. I got 2 procs there. I got swapped because of RNG. I get a re. Stop it. It's for you to sleep without him deathing it. I can zap that. For a cheap shot. Blind wear on his CDs. Disarm on his CDs. Kidney on his CDs. Actually, I'll just cheap shot. I should have saved the gouge for a healer out of that stun. I schism there because the priest was doing a lot of damage. He's trying to drink. He's just standing in the middle of that. Later, Dan. Thank you again for 7. Oh, is Mud not streaming? Thought he was also doing VRTs. What are you doing when you're bored with WoW? I've been playing a lot of Plunderstorm. That's been a breath of fresh air. While I kind of wait for Kata. I mean, you could try healing or something you haven't done just to get extra perspective. Or, you know, playing a different genre of game. Go play like League or something else, you know. It's a little different when you're streaming and people won't watch you play any other game. Then you're kind of like, you know, having to go through it. Maybe like just play a single player game for a couple months, you know. Depends how much free time you have, right? Go enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 if you haven't, you know. Then hopefully the game will be different and you'll enjoy it more again. Best healer for Shuffle and 2s? For Shuffle, probably Fistweaver. I think in general, Fistweaver. It's pretty broken right now. Or like Shuffle and like Ret Warrior and stuff. procs. Cancel Blade Flare to not break the sleep. Dance. Making sure I don't get double feared or anything. I can use my evasion. Could have sapped Priest there. Drop combat for a sec. I tried to kick that instead. Somehow I put between the eyes on CD. Try to cloak cheap shot. You just gave up. I didn't. Not blade, so I don't need to trinket this. Yeah, that. A little scary now because he has blades really soon. Next go. We don't have much. And dragons are notoriously bad at saving people in duel. Because Emerald Dream is not minion. Grapple over and kick that. Gotta try to solo the healer here. Be able to tap that. Face combat for no reason. They're cheap. You dueled my healer defensively, we're chilling now. Now we're immortal again. Actually it's blades, we're not immortal. Good emerald. Doing some damn, somehow. I mean, I'm tripling his damage actually on scoreboard, never mind. I thought he was doing damn until I just looked at details. Fades air. I don't know how it's focused disarming there. I might die because of that disarm. The second time I fat finger to focus disarm today. When I don't feel like I was pressing it at all. Like my shift was like stuck or something when I was just trying to strafe. Bringing blinds me defensively. Good sleep on Rogue though on their go. A Rogue through pillars who doesn't get a re. Woke this kidney. 15 million damage versus 5 million. That looks accurate. Wonder what's the better spec. I think we got this guy's 2400. Boom. He's one on. How you doing, Stun? The cloak on the step kidney, because the first second of OP cloak is immunity frames. I could have died there. Because it was like Blades, the priest was free casting damn. I would have definitely died if I didn't cloak that. Because it also, even though he cheap shot me next global, it also immuned a lot of his like Blades damage. Doing good. Been stressing really hard about viewership and everything being down and subs being down, but then yesterday was insane with the Dario going full Mr. Beast on a bunch of people. Me, Aegis. It's some like sponsorship deal with the like Jersey Mike's and like his TSM org, and he gave me 2,000, and that kind of was like more than I've made in the last couple 100 hours of streaming, because I had a 10-hour day where I literally made like 20 bucks. And I've been stressing hard, especially because I owe a lot in taxes that I literally have my appointment like the day before the deadline. But I'm gonna try to like payment plan that. I've just been so paycheck to paycheck. Yeah. That took like a mountain of stress off my back, because I pretty much had been tweeting how I was pretty much about to quit. I'm enjoying Plunder a lot more than I'm enjoying Arena, but my viewership's definitely higher when I play Arena. But I just don't really like this like PvE meta or like playing Outlaw. Like if the games were quicker and sub was good and you know, I had a lot of people to like collab with and you know stream with every day, that'd be fun. But can't think of a single person that's Arena numbers are up. You pretty much just have to be like a peekaboo to like you know be constantly entertaining to like break even, you know, and just bring back people that don't even care about Arena anyway. But it's struggling hard not being a classic Andy. I mean, I played a lot of Wrath already, but it's just I don't really like raiding or doing any leveling in PV and all that. And that's just all classic is to me is PV. You think they'll revive it? I don't think so. I think the best is like I don't know. We all find a retirement home together in Kata or something, but in the final push for twos. I might be getting off kind of soon, but I'm down every other day this week. I probably have like another 30 minutes in me, maybe. Maybe a little less even. Might just get this guy as 2-4. He's like one game away, so he started at like 2200. Ronin. Saruk's good right now. It's pretty good, yeah. Definitely better than Sub. I'm gonna open the window real quick. Short stream after yesterday? I mean, that's 7.5 hours. Not really that short. But yeah, I mean, it's not an 8-hour day. Just technically Sunday is my day off. I'm streaming on my day off right now. Or actually, no, Thursday is my day off. It changes so much. I keep alternating between Thursday and Sunday based on what IRL plans we book. Those are my girlfriend's 2 days off of work. But I usually only take one of them off. I mean, if Arena was popping hard and I could do like 10-hour streams, 12-hour streams every day of Arena, then probably I would try to take 2 days a week off. And still have high hours that way, but right now it's kind of hard to do more than like 5 or 6 hours of dampening in Outlaw. So the 6-day-a-week model works a lot better for me. To like make sure I get hours in. With Plunderstorm, I can get lost in the hours I spend on that, actually. But I heard the one guy already got the 1 million achievement, though. I'm at like 350k. Because I've done so many hours past being level 40. How do you like your wooden keyboard? It is a game changer. Once you get it, you can never go back. I'm gonna open first. I'm not gonna AR. I opened first last time. Chastised me for free. They're learning. He gapped his stun. He's pissed. And too bad I don't have a dot to make him come out. Got cheat death already. Gotta stop rogue here. Go rogue off that. I'm off stun DR, so I kind of need to peel, but sorry before he stuns me. He blinds me for the setup. You gotta try to. Oh, he doesn't have bomb. He can't even pre-bomb it. Guess he's just trying to duel me. Probably don't need to trinket that because it wasn't blades. But he almost soloed me without blades once, so I'm playing it a little extra cautious. There's blades here. Could have to just run away. off stun DR, so I have to be careful about pre. He's gonna try to gouge bomb me, I think, soon. I'm gonna blind rogue as soon as he comes out. Well, I get chastised, even though I was spamming blind arena 1 before I got chastised. I might be dead here. They're actually doing proper goes now, and I'm not an orc. Duels defensively. To get a re for a subterfuge and to keep my adrenaline rush alive. Blinds me for setup. I can actually die here. I triggered in 3, but yeah. Yeah, they played that much better. I mean, I'm still doing double this damage instead of triple, but they're actually chastising me for pre now. Which now it's kind of out of my hands. Now my dragon has to outplay a ghost somehow. But if I was orc, I'd be able to just tank it. I have to just greed and hope I get good cheat death RNG and just not trinket if it's not blades. But they went from just kind of letting me pre-vanish and cloak and stop every single go to actually not letting me do anything. I mean, I guess I could like try to pre-disarm more before I get pre'd. Like the one time I was trying to blind arena 1 the rogue before I got chastised, but I could have actually just blinded the priest to not get chastised in the first place. That's smarter than trying to blind rogue the millisecond he comes out on my dragon. No, I haven't played League in a long time. The last time I played League was 1 game 2 months ago, and then nothing after that. I went 6-3. I just looked at my OPGG. Isn't it always a tank meta? Or it's like a bot lane carries meta, or it's a jungler's carry meta, or it's a support's carry meta. Supposedly top was broken for a couple months when I wasn't playing. That was interesting to hear. I think that's like the first time it was ever like a top meta. Yeah, I only enjoy playing Riven in that game. Or Fiora, but Season 6 Nidalee was kind of fun too for jungle. Nah. I'm a masochist. I like being a tryhard. That's what Riven is. I'm playing Terran in StarCraft, you know? Or only wanting to play Tracer in Overwatch, like early Overwatch, like the beta or whatever. I never played it after the beta. I think Overwatch could have been a sick game if it was Tracer only, no objectives. It'd be really like Quake gun style, you know? Like Guns the Duel or like Quake or just any kind of fast-paced kind of game. Everyone just rewinding constantly, like that would be a sick concept for like an FPS. Maybe more accurate guns, you know, with less like spread. The ADD in me is just gotta go fast. Watch Worlds? Nah. I don't think I've ever watched the Worlds, even when I played a lot of League. I was like a challenger player, and solo queue wasn't such a different experience than tournament, and I thought I could learn anything from a tournament. Then yeah, I would watch it and study it and be like, oh, that's an interesting build or something if someone picked my champion, but I don't know. I watch tournaments kind of learn. And the solo queue experience is just such a different video game. As is the ladder to WoW AWC as well. You just watch to like be more competitive and see what other people are doing. Could put on a Battle Master trinket or something lame, but I'll let them open first this time. I've opened first games. And you get Blade Flurry up though without getting stabbed. That's the risky part. I'll do it behind the other pillar. No way he's on this pillar. I mean, Outlaw is still really, really competitive. It's just the rogue is not that fun right now. Unless you're fighting another rogue or like a Windwalker or something. There's a couple classes you can kill, but I don't know how I keep putting between your eyes on CD. Keep bar lagging it, I guess. Looked his re-cheap shot. Cancel my Blade Flurry. They want to chastise me for pre, so I just got to avoid everything. Really unfortunate because I danced here too. I mean, they kidney did not go me. I don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. They're trolling. They're gonna fear me and try to go my dragon, but give them credit because they did 5 good goes in a row last game. They were actually chastising me for pre. And then I don't know what the hell that go was. Have to break that. Five times the guy's damage again. It is blades being shorter than my trinket, so that's a little scary. Pick that. Quick kidney. Air blinding here is kind of weird, but I might get a sap. I think he comes out to the dragon dot, doesn't he? He gets sapped. I'm a little scared here. They're fearing me and going him. I think he's fine. Not gonna trinket. Make sure Rogue doesn't get a re for free. It's not blades, so gonna get feared out of this though. I might have to hit his blades. I trinket disarm him. Pick the holy fire. Gonna gouge Rogue to heal. Done on the rest of his blades. Go gouge. Okay, I don't have it for a second. Gets the flop, I just go. Blind me. He gets Noli up, that's perfect. Really good Noli. Might sap the Rogue. Healer. Rogue disbands. We don't have dots comp, so he gets to fit it forever, but I just go the healer. One way to get the guy to come out. Which healer do you recommend for a new player that wants to learn Arena? Probably like Shaman or Druid. Or Fist Weaver. But that's gonna be more like a melee. I feel like a melee DPS wanting to learn healer and you just want something easy to roll your base on, probably Fist Weaver. Just run around, you know, not really casting anything. Positioning isn't really that much of an issue because you're just in all game. You can just press most of your buttons while stunned, like Port and Revival and all that. Top 3 Outlaw in EU. Obviously Wes. I don't really know. Everyone else is just a random ult. Like there's obviously Brunhilde. Mostly been playing a lot of DH. And then who else plays? Like I don't. Is Acro still competing or like? There's a lot less competition in EU. It's kind of like Wes and then, you know, everyone else is an LEDH. Yeah. 6-minute queues to fight the same team. Actually lost the one game. Probably just play Asa then, but in general I would just say play a different class, like play Windwalker or something this expansion. Unless you're like a rank 1, or at least like a multi-glad. Sub is going to be pretty annoying if you're not really good. And then Asa's kind of a worse version of Outlaw. But Enhance, not that great either. Demon Hunter is like by far the best melee. And the easiest. Then Ret Pally's pretty good, Warrior's pretty good, Outlaw's insane. It's more just that CC doesn't matter as much anymore. Like the game is just about little random micro CCs and stuff. And just PvEing really well. Sadly. That's why I've been a little more negative lately, is it's not my favorite playstyle. Fastest way, just play some 2s, yeah. I think you could do like the Blitz thing, get all the honor and stuff, maybe like some of the weekly quests and stuff just to get like your first couple conquest items. Your first 2 crafted pieces will be like kind of free in that regard too. We got him as 2-4. Only lost like 1 game. We got this guy as 2-4 though. I think I'm gonna take a break. We've been going 7.5 hours. I'm gonna get some food. If I have 3s or Plunder Duo or something in a couple hours late night, maybe I'll do a second stream. But yeah. Love you all. Thank you for the 6 subs. Have a good night.